What's up, everybody? Sorry for the super bright lights. That's just the time of day we're at. That'll chill out in a little bit. I didn't even have the energy to like comb my hair up, so I guess I don't look too well, I look like a zombie. Jeez, look at the circle around my eyes. Get good sleep, kids. It's good for your health. Good to see you all. My voice has been in and out all day. It's okay right now for the most part, but my throat is killing me, and I'm super congested, and I've been coughing and sneezing a lot. I have my mic mute ready to go on my mouse, so I will try to not subject you guys to my coughing and sneezing as much as I can manage it. There's my water. Yeah, just one of those. These allergies have got me completely wrecked, so what's up, Hello?
Oh, wow.
What's up, man? Welcome back for 30 months. That's absolutely awesome. I hope you're doing great, brother. Thank you very much for that continued support. It means the world to me. So, yeah. Foot got stuck on my wife's purse strap and fell on the kitchen, landing on the dehumidifier and really hurting my butt. Ow! Dude, that's no good. I was walking through the living room last night, and I was going to fill up Gibbs's water, and he bumped into me, so I spilled a little water on the floor. I was going to get him fresh water, so there was still some in the bowl. And, like, the very next step I took was right in the slick, you know, the water, and I just slipped and fell, and the container that has all his dog food is right there, and I just banged all against it, and if I'd have done that 10 years ago, I'd have just hopped right up and been like, that'll be a bruise. This is going to take me a month to recover from. It hurts so bad. I feel like I broke a rib. I don't think I actually did, but that's how it feels. Ugh. I hope you get to feeling better soon, man. That's never fun. So yeah, given my head's all fuzzy and I'm not feeling great, I didn't want to start hard mode again tonight because I don't want to have the excuse of feeling bad to fall on if it goes badly, which it's likely to do. Hellraiser did release another update with some more tweaks for hard mode. Let me look. One second. Where was it? He basically made a change so that the default is now double Sky Ranger, one Interceptor. And I like that he made that change in one regard because I had said a couple times, if he's playing and balancing around his start, which was using a supplemental mod to start with 2 Sky Rangers and 1 Interceptor, then setting in that as the default makes sense. So, I don't know if he tweaked anything on Mutual Surprise, but it does feel like it's been a little bit odd. I'll need to do some more testing on that when I have a chance. He also put in the aliens will slowly transition towards Illyrium clips. There might still be some from the get-go, depending on specific equipment slot loadouts, but it should be less. He also adjusted shotgun spread and shotgun choke for all shotgun type weapons. This makes it more consistent within the 3 to 5 tile range, and then kind of goes into what we've been seeing of drop off further from that. So at least at the extreme close ranges, they should have substantially more consistent performance, which is awesome. It's one of the reasons I've continued to go back to hard mode, is that Hellraiser listens to feedback, adjusts when necessary, but he's also adamant to stick to the things that he wants to see as it's his mod. So if he's coded something to be a specific way, and he doesn't think it's problematic, just a challenge to overcome, he sticks to his guns, and I appreciate that. But when something seems to be repetitively shown to be a hindrance to enjoyment, not just progress, but actual enjoyment of the mod, he's adjusted when that feedback has been presented to him. So I appreciate that. So we'll get back to hard mode tomorrow. Yeah. tonight, we're just going to enjoy a little Slay the Spire. I'm going to be playing Ironclad on Ascension 2, looking for the Ascension 2 win there. And, unless I get really tired of that or have a whole bunch of bad runs, I might switch to a different character then, but otherwise, we're going to enjoy some Ironclad Slay the Spire, looking for an Ascension 2 win. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or have no earthly idea how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and beyond valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you immensely for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we're going to play a little Slay the Spire. It's just going to be a chill Tuesday evening, enjoying some challenging runs in Slay the Spire and having some fun. I don't know if this... I saw earlier when I was watching a different stream that... gifted subs might be discounted right now. I just feel compelled. That's not the right one. Nope. Geez, my hotkeys are screwed up. I think gifted subs might be discounted for like the next 5 days or something like that. So, just take note of that. Personally excited for the challenge mode he's going to make. Yeah, for sure. That could be very interesting, Curse. What's up, Swish? Good to see you. Coviers. Mr. Hayer, what's going on? Boog, hello, hello. Good to see all of you. Let's play some Slay. Ironclad, Ascension 2. Let's give it a go. There are blinds on that window that are completely down, and it just is bright as hell. I'm gonna have to just get a blackout over that window like I have in my bedroom. Random rare relic for 24. Energy is now conserved between turns. I'm going to screw this up the whole way, but that could be very interesting. No, Blizzard Wake, I'm just not feeling very good tonight, and I didn't want to have an excuse if I do poorly at XCOM tonight that it's just because I'm not feeling good. And there are also other games I want to play than just XCOM, and if I don't play them regularly, no one tunes in for them, so just a balancing act. Yeah, allergies, and I think the allergies have opened me up to getting sick elsewise, so in this case, there's no reason to defend, and this energy will be carried over because I have the ice cream. So I'm gonna try to play around that properly, but I will fail regularly. It does open up some real interesting options for this run, though. That's a really interesting relic to get super early. It's a fly that just will not go away. Alright, probably shrug it off. Yeah. Card draw, defense, it generally plays into all the strategies I like on Ironclad, so... Dude, get off my mic, dude. Freaking fly. I'll block a little bit of damage, but I want to get mostly offense out, so... This fly is irritating and persistent. This is worth using the energy because it puts vulnerable and damage on him. Oh my goodness. My head just feels like it's in a vice today. I'm gonna be defensive here. Swinging will get through his armor for 3 damage because he's vulnerable. In fact, if I had used 3 strikes, he would have just died. I wasn't remembering the vulnerable that I literally just talked about setting up on the previous turn. Fire breathing. Okay, so getting fire breathing early is huge because build it. It's one of my favorite deck types for Ironclad. I'm just gonna go with a removal here of a strike. We can either go up for a relic or a shop, or we can go for another elite. And there's a store over here or another elite, depending on our gold. So we're definitely going to go that route. If this is the triple guys, because I don't have anything that triggers fire breathing right now in my own deck. So that's actually a little bit interesting, but I'm going to conserve this energy for next turn. But if I can start getting the cards that give me status effects, wound and so forth, fire breathing is going to be great, and getting it early is huge. Conserving that energy almost got me through him. With blocking 6 and only taking 4, I'll heal it back with Burning Blood, so I'm not going further down. Because we do have an elite right in front of us. A buffed elite right in front of us. I want to be very careful about bloating this deck, but Armaments is definitely a good enough card. Ugh. Both attacking. I don't want to make myself vulnerable by killing one of them, because then I'll just take a huge chunk of damage from the other. If he's not attacking and I can kill him, then we're not getting the we're not suffering from the vulnerability immediately. Oh my goodness. My head is just... That's a lot of damage, sir. That's the vulnerability playing in. Let's make him vulnerable. And he's dead next turn, because we're guaranteed to draw the buffed strike. Any strike kills him, but... Flame Barrier is probably the way... Yeah. Okay, this is the worst of the two that I could run into right now, but I think it's still... He's not attacking, though. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I'm gonna make him vulnerable. Dee, welcome
Time flies
back.
when you're having fun.
Thank you, Dee, for 15 months. Wow, that's awesome. It doesn't seem like that long. Thank you very much. And what's up, Voldaris? Good to see you. Oh, this is a horrible hand. I have a rest right after this, if I need it. But it's going right into another elite, so I need my health to stay okay. This is good. What's up, Bazaar? Quampa, I don't know if I said what's up. And I talked to you, Blizzard Wake, but hello. I didn't respond to you. That's a lot of damage, sir. I don't like doing this, but... I need to try to slow down a little bit of that damage for at least this turn, and... I could easily die, which is gonna suck because I have fire breathing so early. Dude, I'm just not getting my offense. This is gonna buff him by 2. I gotta block some of the damage. Yeah, I'm dead on the next turn if he's attacking, and... Yeah. Okay, so he's under. This gives me a small chance to get him before I die. It's going to depend on what I draw, though. This is 10 damage, so I need 16, but he is vulnerable. Barely, but... Demon form. I may not go for this elite. If I go for this rest site, I'm gonna rest up, but... No, I am. I'm going this way. Because I do have this, which healed me a little bit extra, so we're at about half health. this is a fight that I am okay with. Fire breathing is great here, and I am going to put demon form up. I have to kill one of them relatively quickly, so I don't take an exorbitant amount of damage. I don't have another rest for a long ways, though. We probably won't be going for this elite. We'll go for the store and the rest. Alright, armament. Give me a buffed defend. I'm just gonna defend. I'm just gonna defend this damage. My strength is going up through demon form. If I don't take any damage, this fight's fine. And next turn, I'm guaranteed to draw Fire Breathing Flame Barrier, which will block the totality of the 9 damage and get Fire Breathing up. And then the dazes that they're putting in my deck are going to trigger the Fire Breathing. So, we're good. Blocking most of the damage here. Not all of it, but getting a little offense out as well. We're going to draw a bunch of dazed. So, and with Shrug It Off, I can armor up and draw another dazed. So we should see pop, pop, pop. Just like that. Another one. Yeah, that's how we wanted this to go. Wish I would have taken a little less damage at the start of it, but... Okay, that's not something... I thought there was something on my shirt. It's just glare on the camera. Fire breathing. Okay, not the best for this deck, but Warcry is going to help us cycle. Alright, we got to survive a couple fights here, but Oddly Smooth Stone is oddly good. I am going to take it, because I'm thinking there's a whole lot of relics I wouldn't take over the blue piece, but that's one that I am... yeah. Armaments. This is not great. It's a lot of damage. I wish I had that potion now. Can I kill him through this? No, I can't. That's a bummer. It's a lot of damage. 16. But it's only normal fights in front of us, so... Okay, Shrug It Off. That blocks all of this, so we just... We strike, and we actually hold an energy for next time. I didn't even need to use the Shrug It Off. I should have bashed and strike, because killing him, obviously, his damage doesn't matter. I just looked at it in the wrong order, which is common for me. Flame Barrier is good here. And defend. We'll just block the damage. And, yet again, he would die. But this, he kills himself on the Flame Barrier. So, calculated? I don't know. He's dead to any strike, except that we're weak. But Bash will do it. No. I'm gonna skip. Okay. The only problem with Demon Form is how expensive it is early. I'm gonna do it like this. Tough fights. We lost too much on the Goblin Knob fight, which is pretty common. Fire Breathing doesn't help me yet. Until I have the cards that can actually trigger it. He's gonna be stronger, which is gonna be... We could easily die on this fight right here. Flame Barrier's a good pickup. Yeah, I'm just defending, and he won't even hurt himself because he... Well, the shield drops, so he does 4 damage. But he's going to attack just as strongly next turn, and I don't have anything for it. He's not attacking, which is a blessing. We can almost kill him, so... Okay. Just gotta make it one fight at a time here. I didn't even look at the boss. Okay. Dead. Block. I gotta do some damage. I'll take 1 damage to be able to get 6 to him. Oh. Someone is like pushing on my sinuses. Stop it, man. I need those. We're gonna conserve with ice cream. Keep that mana. Energy. I'm gonna continue to say mana. It's the same damn thing. We all know it. Alright. Could have been a lot worse. Wild Strike. That gives me a wound. That triggers fire breathing. Now we have an actual trigger in our own deck. Healing? I think they'll heal me here a little bit. No, just a normal strike they won't. If I did something slightly more, but... Okay, we should be alright here. It depends on if they're both attacking on turn 1. They're not, so... Fire breathing, defend, wild strike. Flame barrier. Shrug it off. War cry. Let's get rid of the strike. Armament. I'll take 1 damage to roll an energy into the next turn so I can play Flame Barrier Bash, Flame Barrier Double Strike. Flame Barrier blocks his damage and will do damage to him. Strike does 6, but he's not dead, but I can... Yeah, I should have just done Bash, but it wouldn't have mattered. It's the same energy cost. Oh, I get vulnerable, so it doesn't block all of it, but... Good enough. Close enough for government work. Ugh. Save the energy. I gotta find unique ways to trigger that as well. Shuriken. Pommel Strike is cycle, but I'm gonna keep the deck thin. Juggernaut is huge. It's expensive, but I think it's absolutely worth it here. Reaper is good, but it's gotta be Juggernaut. Yeah. Armaments is something to consider. Flex is cheap. But it's not really the way the deck's going. I will take Armament, though. I wish I could get the red piece here, but gotta get through this boss fight. I need Power Through in the list, and it would be great if on the end of this we got the relic that starts with 2 wounds. Gives us energy, but gives us 2 wounds. Because those wounds are actually beneficial with fire breathing. He's not attacking, so Demon Form first. He's going to do a big attack now. I got to do Juggernaut, though. I'm going to Armament the Juggernaut. We're going to take a big hit, but there's only so much I can do about that. Problem is, if he does a huge hit like that again, we'll be in a tight spot. Wild Strike. I don't need to defend. I'm going to hold the energy. Defend does damage him, but that might be... I can push him through, so he transforms. Let's save the energy. This is a tough fight. But it's a defensive fight, which is what I'm built for. Mostly a defensive fight. Roll 2 energy over. If I save... Yeah, I'll do that. Because a lot of energy can help me push through this 40 a lot faster. Unless I don't draw anything. Flame barrier is good. We're good right there. Keep the energy saved. I'm playing better around this ice cream than I normally would. Flame barrier's great here because he gets 16 damage himself. Yeah. Wild Strike. This strength boost is demon form playing from the first turn. So good. And that's why Battle Cry, because it can trigger these. Bash. Big Strike. We've got some very good tight synergies. The deck's still below 20 and is working well together. That's what we want to see. And Juggernaut is doing damage. We're good there. Keep the energy saved with Ice Cream. I'm actually not playing terribly for a fight. At least one fight here. I'm playing okay. Defend. Big Strike. I just need to upgrade Demon Form so that it's cheaper. Ooh, that's tough. Second Juggernaut or Limit Break. I do have Demon Form. You really need a second Juggernaut? That's tough. I'm going to go the slower defensive side of it and go with the second Juggernaut. Damn. It's going to be Sacred Bark. These are not great choices. Champion. Okay. Alright, so we still need the piece from the rest and from the chest. I got 2 stores right here. Gold's okay. Elite right after. Chest, elite on either side, and here. So we can get 2 stores, elite, chest, rest, elite. Yeah. Not a bad route. Alright. Good fight for fire breathing. Be good against a lot of things. Wow, double Juggernaut, but no defense in hand. And I didn't conserve an energy where I could play double Juggernaut. That's also something to consider, is Ice Cream makes it a lot easier for me to get Demon Form out if I play it at the right time. So, defense is offense now. I just need a Barricade. A Barricade in this deck is basically good. Of course you're attacking now, you Arlet. But I block it all, and I do damage to her the whole time. That's the theme of the deck. And if I can get Demon Form up, then my offense is growing slowly in the background. Or if I can upgrade my... Damn it, so close. If I can upgrade my Fire Breathing or Juggernaut, then we're doing more damage as we defend. Seriously? Oh, she's dead anyway. What am I doing? Defends attack because of Juggernaut. I'm just stupid. As I'm talking about Juggernaut, I'm not triggering it. Shrug it off. Burbs. I did that wrong. Kill one of them. I did that wrong. Should have just been Bash, but... Okay. Another one that would be good would be getting the Bronze Scales Relic. Works with defensive efforts. Well, he would have killed himself on the flame barrier. He's not attacking. Good fight. Metallicize. I'll take that. Impervious. Power through. Power through is so good. It's got to be power through. Am I removing a card? I don't think I'm removing a card just because there's a store right here. So I want to save the gold in case I want to buy something at that store. And if not, I can remove at that store. Let's take a question. Right, Olsen? Duplicate a card in your deck. Metallicize, power through, fire breathing. I'm gonna do fire breathing. I can get it more consistently. What's up, Chaos? It's going okay today. I decided to play some Slay the Spire because my head's kind of being squeezed by my sinuses. Battle Trance is always an interesting one, but let's go removal here. Keep the deck narrow, because that's usually my biggest failing, is that I bloat the deck. We're going to take the recall here. Okay. Well, fire breathing could be exactly what... Yeah, baby. Juggernaut or flame barrier here? It has to be flame barrier. Yeah, it has to be flame barrier. With two of them attacking. I carried that energy over to the next turn, too. And now I've got two of my important powers set up. That's another one I want to set up, but that's a lot of freaking damage coming in. I guess that helps. Let's roll with it. It is an elite fight. Ow. Offense and defense at the same time. Metallicize also triggers Juggernaut, which is the other reason it was picked so quickly, is it has great synergy. Beautiful. Fire breathing, power through, shrug it off. We're going to take damage, but can only do so much about that. We're going to take a lot of damage. But we're alive for the moment. Where was this last turn? All right. Makes the flame barrier kind of useless because it killed the little shit instead of him, but now he's going to do a big attack and I'm not going to have defense. He's not, because he's going to summon. Juggernaut, shrug it off. And it drew a wound, which triggered the 12 damage fire breathing. I need flame barrier and wound to draw here. Oh, they're gonna do offense, just not yet. Shrug it off. Armament the power through. Get the wounds in the deck. Alright. If I draw a wound, they both die. Which I will, so they're guaranteed dead.
I always go pure strength plus multi-hit ironclad, so I enjoy watching the other builds you make laughing face.
I haven't been able to have a good full strength hit, you know, build yet with Ironclad, so I've kind of just gone with what am I dead here? I'm just dead anyway, aren't I? That's unfortunate. It was such a fun deck. It had so many key pieces. And then this little shit has to do so much damage. Damn it. One defensive card away from surviving. I had everything I needed for a good deck there. And just ran into that one stupid fight. Alright, we go again. Random common relic. Let's go there. Alright, not the worst, but... I got a store right there, but I'll miss the key piece. There is another store up top. Alright. We'll go right side, and it's a lot of fights, so... What is this draw? And next turn I won't have any... Frustrating draw. But that's how it goes with card games. That's not what I was trying to grab, but it doesn't matter. Nope. At least the elite will be a quarter weaker. That's something. Ugh. If I'd drawn one more strike, 3 of them in the bottom, or the bash. Armament didn't feel as good last time, but I still think it's a really high value card. Maybe because there wasn't a lot in the early parts, there wasn't a lot that was worth upgrading. There were some good upgrades for it, and when those happened, I could tell, but... I'm gonna take the small hit here so that I can kill him before he's hitting me a lot harder. I hit return. Blood potion's nice. Inflame. Just raw strength, consistent, simple, low cost. It's a card I actually really enjoy. Because it's not overly flashy. Maybe that's what I lean more towards, is simplicity, because I'm stupid. I'm going to do more damage. I can take a few hits, especially with blood potion. That's very true, Olsen, and I didn't find too many opportunities to smith. Inflame, upgraded Inflame, basically upgrades all my strikes. Okay. It's not demon form, but it's easier to play. It doesn't scale, but... it's also instantaneous. Okay. Oh, what is this? Just short of killing him, too. So now, next turn, if we kill him, he's going to be attacking with strength, and we're going to be vulnerable. Annoying. Should have defended, but I have the blood potion. Okay. I'm not taking another armament, but... I want the inflames out quickly is what I want here. There's one of them. I want to armament the inflames is what I should be looking to do. Yeah, I want to at least land one, or at least armament that inflame. I should have tried to do both, but it's what it's. Now I want to be able to hit him on a turn when I have 3 strikes or a bash in hand. If I could armament a strike or a bash first. Let's do that. Because he should be stunned, and then I'm going to draw a bunch of defends now. Well, that's actually not too bad, because apparently he's not stunned this turn. Should have gone offensive, not defensive. Next turn, I have a higher chance of drawing a bunch of attack. Well, 2 strikes guaranteed, but it'll cycle the whole deck. Alright, forget what I said. At least I can block it all. I guess that's good, because next turn he'll probably be channeling the debuff, and I can just hit. Alright. Can't kill him. So I should definitely do a little bit of defending. At least, yeah, we'll do it like that. It's a high chance he dies next turn. I should drink this so that if there's a potion on the back... Well, I could drink it afterwards, but might as well do it now. And then if there's a potion in the reward, I have the spot anyway. Dreamcatcher could help me shape the deck easier. Flame Barrier I will take. He was vulnerable. Yeah, alright, Mr. Know-It-All. I'm joking, clearly. What's coming up after this? We can have another rest right here. So let's smith. No. Let's recall. We can smith on the next one. I want to rest when I can, because I can add cards, but let's get the recall now while we're early in the act. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna take the Sapphire. There's no guarantee I'm gonna get curses, so... It's okay, Sankey. I lost my first run, but... I know I want to smith armament, but... if I can rest and get a key card, I'll take it. Let's go here, into the store. I can't guarantee I'm gonna find a curse. What are you gonna do? It's also only like a, what, 50-50 you get curse there? I didn't even read it anymore. Our first run had really nice cards, but just wasn't cohesive enough yet before it lost to an elite fight. I should have buffed that, whatever. And then I should have done armament instead of defend, but it didn't change anything for this moment. I need to slow down, because obviously armamenting the flame barrier was just strictly better there. They were the only 2 cards I could play. Ugh! That injury's really being annoying. When your deck is really small, you see it, you know, every 2 draws, basically. Okay. And I picked it before, but it still doesn't count. Corruption's good, but you kind of want Dead Branch if you get there. So I'm gonna go with, Shrug It Off. With Juggernaut, I don't want to remove Defends. Ugh. Dude, this freaking fly. Piss off, bro. We're not keeping the curse. Dude, let me be at the shop for more than 10 seconds before you comment on it. I'm removing a card here anyway. Whether it was a strike or a curse, I said at the previous store that I would be removing a card at this store. You dorks. Don't actually like any of those right now. I know, but knowing the event and the store were right there, yeah, I knew what I was doing. I know I'm not great, but I'm learning. I rested there for the card choice. I don't need to rest here, but... yeah, either way, I was removing a curse and a strike between the 2 events once that event came up. That's all it was. I'm just gonna take the hit and get the Inflame out. Now we're doing a damage with the Juggernaut at least each time we swing. Put a defend up, rather. It's the same as swinging. And we're defending, so the rest of this fight is solved. The burns aren't really a concern, so... I say as I draw one. I do have the strength, so I should probably be looking to swing a little more often, but on a turn when he's attacking, defending is better. He's actually doing some damage here, annoyingly. I need this when he's at multi-attacking, you pain in the ass. might have still been better to play it. I don't know. Now I don't have it. That didn't work out. It's a more annoying fight than it needs to be right now. Dude, okay. Those aren't a problem, and now they are being a major problem. Let's make this happen quicker. And he's not attacking. Why do I keep having Flame Barrier roll off the turn he decides to multi-attack? It just refuses to line up properly. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm so close to dead. I have 1 health. So we're gonna lose to this boss. That shouldn't be a problem. And rapidly became one. What a shit show. Yeah, I'm dead to the burns, which are normally not even a concern here. Annoying. I don't think I've ever lost to that boss a single time, even when I first started playing. Shut up. It's not like a particularly good card with this character, but I can see it having some uses. Yeah, sadistic nature, the thing is, it triggers off debuffs, and the debuffs are not generally applied to the enemy. But we'll see. Anytime I weaken, anytime, you know, any of the debuffs can do it, so. Both good, but... Alright. Shockwave will be good, yeah. And a sadistic nature is a 0 cost, so getting it out's not too bad. Zect, I definitely could, but I don't mind it being slow. So, and I think it's easier for viewers less familiar with the game to follow it when it goes a little slower. Welcome on in, though. Glad to have you here. I'm not the best or the fastest, and I'm not trying to be, so... Alright. Armament cheap. Another sadistic nature, but can't afford it. Yeah, we'll take a cheap armament. Left side. No store there if I go there, but probably the play. Excuse me. Get an extra damage, 5 damage there for it. Turn that into lethal. That might have been lethal anyway, but yeah, it helped. Reaper is AoE. Are we doing like an AoE build? Possibly? Not ideal for single target, but who knows? I like that. If I get Exhume, Shockwave can come back even, again. Do the damage while he's vulnerable. Okay. Much better than the last one. Okay. Definitely leans into the decks I tend to build strongly. This is 2 strength, and it'll go off of sadistic nature. Picking that sadistic nature early may force me in a way, but could be enjoyable to explore some cards I might not ever otherwise play. It's not going to trigger here. I don't have sadistic nature up, but I still think it's worth it. Okay. Playing some cards I've never picked Shockwave before, so that's a new one. Mummified Hand also triggers off the Shockwaves. Look at us. We're making it happen. Oh, man. Block all but one of those damage. He's basically dead next turn unless I draw really terribly. It did weaken me, but yeah. A little bitty heal. Intimidate. Apply 1 week to all enemies. Okay. It's a debuff deck, which won't help against their artifact the first time. I've never picked Shockwave before that I know, that I remember, Olden. I might have, but I do not remember ever picking it before. What are we looking at here? So it's possible I have. I don't remember ever picking it. Again, very possible I have, but I do not recall. Ugh, bad draw. If he didn't have the artifact, he would have died, but their artifacts are going to negate this, but it will kill this one. And it gets rid of their artifacts, so it's not like it does nothing. And I'm guaranteed to draw Shockwave here. And disarm. Well, let's do Shockwave. And disarm. If I come back around to Reaper, I'll be able to heal a little bit with it. There was an option to play it there, but Shockwave was better. Didn't have lethal on this one, so. What a terrible draw. Need my fire breathing back, damn it. Small chance he's dead next turn. But if I don't draw both the strikes... Okay, good. I'm sure I'll fail to make good use of that. Well, it's a defensive option even if I don't get it. Sorry. Just pop up. Go away. Even if I don't get fire breathing, power through is still a defensive option. I guess I actually went this way without remembering I wanted to go that way. So here we are. We'll see how much gold we have by the time we get to that campfire. I'll take Sapphire. Alright, see if we get anything out of these. I'll do that. Going into a store. At minimum, I gain gold still, even if I pay to remove the curse. Okay, I've never done this before, and I feel like it's gonna backfire, but I'm gonna give them the curse. It gets rid of it, so I actually might have done that one time before, but it gets rid of it, so that's fine. I want to fight that elite, so I'm gonna rest here. No, I don't. I want to go to the store. I'm an idiot. Intimidate again. Another sadistic. I doubt it's going to work well, but it's an interesting direction so far. A lot of those cards exhaust. When they exhaust, sure. Hey, I have a deck that does some AoE stuff. Certainly not the worst time to see it happen. Oh no, Olsen, and Lord knows I'm playing for score. I need a, well, Cleave, but there's another one that I can't remember the name of right now. The other AoE. Nope. I don't want to exhaust that yet. Well, it's fine. It's 0 cost. And it heals me. He's just going to damage me anyway. Thunderclap. That, yeah. AoE and debuff because of sadistic nature. Yep. It's a very interesting deck. I should have drawn first to see if I got the other sadistic I'm an idiot. I need to aim for some cards that trigger debuffs without exhausting so that I have multiple applications of them. I should have upgraded the shockwave with the armament. Duh. Same here. He's doing exactly 3, so playing armament didn't change anything. I should have played it first. I need a fire breathing and some more debuffs. But to keep the deck a little smaller, too. Oof. Not a good draw. I need the power that gives you, when you draw a status card, you draw again. You draw another card. So that the deck just keeps cycling. Okay. Nice. Bash has a lot more value because of the debuff that it causes. Keep it simple, go Black Star. I'm not smart enough to play with other things. Merchant. Need that key piece. Can't get it with either of those stores. There's a store after. Alright. Oh, I can get that store. Duh. No, I can't, because they converge there. So I'll go this way. Yeah. Annoying fight, but here we are. The only reason I drew is because the defend had gone to 0 cost, so I could play whatever it was anyway, and it was an additional strike. That is a lot of freaking annoyance. He has a ton of artifacts, too, but... I don't want to play Shockwave yet. I want to hold it for when I have Sadistic Natures up, but getting rid of one artifact is fine. Annoying first fight. Because he's not even an elite enemy, but it's probably worse than an elite enemy in a lot of ways. I do have one Sadistic Nature up, so sure. And it blocks the chunk of the damage. I don't want to play Impervious there, he's only hitting for 11. Again, I should have upgraded it. Freaking frail. Yeah, it was an interesting choice. I saw Sadistic Nature, and I was like, well, let's give it a shot. But the options are limited, but it makes for an interesting approach. An interesting... Freaking so much damage against this normal enemy. Son of a bitch. Why not? Right before the store? It's not really going to matter, because it's temporary for the fight, but... I need to just get Exhume, and then I can just, at least one time, reuse them. Double Exhume and just keep Exhuming. That worked. I went the wrong way. I wasn't supposed to go to the store. I'm not gonna get... I'm an idiot. I'll have to get it in the last act, obviously. Juggernaut, disarm. Armament is on sale. Disarm plays into the powers I have. Juggernaut gives me... Juggernaut's a little slow, but... Fuck it. Disarm. Get rid of a strike. I already went the wrong way anyway, so... That's pretty good transformations to get. Honestly, those are pretty good ones. Okay. Really? Huh. Okay, I can be more liberal with my use of potions. Alright. That gives me a big heal. Should have upgraded the... I'm an idiot, man. Worth doing. He takes the 12 damage and... No point in playing power through there. Huh. I need this to... no. Yeah, I've got AoE in these cards. I just don't want to play the other Intimidate yet. I want to save it for potential AoE. Would have been nice to have this card before all the other ones got played out, but... I can bash, strike. And the bash triggers the sadistic. That's good. What a shit draw. On a turn when I could easily just kill him. Should be fine, though. Yeah. It almost gets there. Hey, it hit the defend, which was perfect. Impervious would have been better, actually, but... Wild Strike guarantees we win. It's a very odd deck. Not bad. I guess we're going for this store, since we, yeah. Gets us an elite. Since we missed this, because I'm an idiot. Let's see if we draw an armament. Nope. Sadistic nature. Bash here. Pervious stays at 0 cost when we need it. If we need it. Anchor was nice. Well, feel no pain. Shockwave. Yeah? Do it like that. Huh. Weird deck. It's got so many weird things happening in it. That demon form's clunky, but if I can get it in hand with a sadistic nature, and then sadistic nature 0 costs the demon form, obviously it's like a weird happenstance of events, but if it does happen... Nice little heal there, and tiny bit of block, but that's a huge attack. They are very debuffed. Quite debuffed myself, though. These will exhaust and put my block over the 11 with Feel No Pain. So that worked. I'm gonna go with Wild Strike. Still trying to make things happen in a certain way. We do have an elite, so as much as I want a Smith, let's make sure we're alive. Well, turn 1 I get 10 block, turn 2 I get 14 block. I guess I got some defensive early turns, just by virtue of the relics. This is a shitty frickin'... Yeah, this isn't great. See if I get an armaments. I did not hit demon form. Didn't hit demon form. Well, let's work this guy down quickly. This will get rid of his artifact and work on his artifact, and it does do 5 damage. And the debuff has to apply, so it doesn't do the damage, but it does get rid of the artifacts. The debuff has to apply for sadistic nature to do damage, obviously. Sadistic. He's dead. Don't need to power through. He's almost out of artifacts. Good timing. Gonna take a big hit here, but... Needed a way to make him frail. That would have been even better there. He's down 5 strength, which definitely makes his multi-tack a lot less terrifying. Won't do it because he's got the block up, so would have wasted that. keep the Reaper until we get through that shield and we can heal a little bit, if we draw it around again. Which is not as likely, but... I would love to Demon Form, but let's not take any damage. Okay, we still took damage. Not take as much damage. Weaken wore off, so... Oof. Guess I'll power through. Can I grab the strike? Thanks. Should not have done that first, because I might draw the wound now, which I don't want. Reaper is what I wanted, but... maybe we get lucky. It's only a small heal, but... nope. Well, we get another shot at it. 15. Not if we draw it now. That's annoying. He had to shield up there. I need to be using potions because I have the white beast statue. Take another shockwave. Why not? I took way too much damage in that fight. This is gonna be trickier. Okay. Sadistic nature needs to hit demon form. It didn't, but that's alright. If I come back around to it, maybe it'll be worth it. Need a barricade. My offense is not great in this deck, and you kind of want good offense against the Book of Stabbing. Not kind of, that's exactly what you want. This is actually a big offense, not just debuffs. And we did a lot of damage there. Went better than I expected it to. It's not over yet, but... there's no point in playing demon form this late into the fight. Yeah, lowering its strength is substantial to us not being dead here. Okay, that's more AoE. I'll take a cleave. Buffed Impervious, Apotheosis, Thunderclap, 100% Thunderclap, Dual Wield, yeah, Dual Wield for more sadistic. Thin the deck a little bit since we were getting... Impervious was nice there, Apotheosis was an option, but Thunderclap is clearly the correct one for this deck. Wow, what a bunch of horrible first turn draws. I am going to lower his strength, but we're going to wait on the other ones. One of these is going to hit demon form. Now I want a battle trance so that I have other things that can get lowered to 0. That's a hell of a turn. Now, the only thing I did wrong is that I don't have the ability to dual wield any of those powers, but I don't think that matters. Oh, nothing else can be played because they're all 3 cost. I'm blind. Taking 12 damage I should not be taking. Everything else in that hand was 3 cost. Everything. Block the damage. This is why I would never take the relic, the Snecko Eye or whatever. No, fuck that noise. Just gonna get me killed. Thunderclap again or feed? I'm gonna go Thunderclap. Give me dual wield. Nope, but we did get some options. Again, armament the fucking thing, you dumbass. Armament the frickin' sadistic. Goodness. It's a very weird way that this deck accomplishes its goal, but I don't think it's going to work the whole way, but it's going to be fun till it fails. Ride it till the wheels break off of it. I'm not going to play power through. She's not attacking. The deck's a little heavy, but this is the ideal result. From here on, I'm going to be very... Do I want to rest here? I am going to. Because if he gets one really good hit off on me, that's it, so... Okay, I want to get the right cards before they get frickin' destroyed. Or get taken by the minions, rather. I should have drawn first, Sadistic with Mummified Hand. I'm just an idiot and forget the synergies that my own deck has. Should have done this first and then lowered his strength through the artifact. I screwed that up. That was the wrong order. Impervious, fine. Don't take a shockwave. That's not as fun that they took that, but I'll manage. Thunderclap. Shockwave. Okay. Would love to get demon form up, but needed to deal some AoE there. Battle Trance. Sadistic. Cleave. Shockwave. It's big damage, actually. No reason to power through. Now he'll be doing like the Hyper Beam in the next couple turns, right? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take the hit, so... Do I Impervious, or do I put Demon Form up? It hit Thunderclap, which is not the worst hit, but... Black Jackal, what's going on? Good to see you. That's not nothing. Thunderclap is a really big card for this because it doesn't exhaust. It's persistent damage and debuff. Yeah. Exhume. Okay. Pretty good relics. Alright, we have to fight the buffed elite here. He's right there, so we'll go through this store. Let's go here. All the way. This is certainly the most debuff-heavy deck I've ever even attempted to assemble, let alone successfully done. Ugh. Too much damage coming in. Oh, fucking, I had Fossilized Helix. I'm an idiot. What's new? What's new? Now I'm taking a big hit. Deck is already too heavy. Demon Form has just been too heavy to play. I'm gonna skip here. Too many cards already. I didn't have a what's it up? A Sadistic Nature, but getting the Shockwave, because I know I'm gonna get a potion, so I want to have a spot open. And it still does debuff them, it just doesn't do any of the damage associated with Sadistic Nature. Okay, I want to draw first, so Sadistic can lower the cost of something. I can't draw again with this, though, so I should have shrugged it off first. I still want the block, though. Hey, that's pretty good. The cards that double dip, they do damage for each debuff they apply independently, and that's huge. Like, it's just over. Uppercut. I know the deck's bloated. Battle Trance helps with that. Battle Trance help us cycle a lot, though. Oh, this is like one of the best openings right here. Yes. Now we Battle Trance. Sadistic. Sadistic. Shockwave. Exhume. Disarm here. We're going to take some Thorns damage, but definitely cleave. He's out of relics. So good, tasty. Oh no, not the curse. Damn it, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I fucked up my cards. I'm bad at the game. Ah, damn it, damn it. It's not a great fight for me. I could easily lose here. Because I'm not really defensively or offensively oriented. That's why I'm saving this and this. I can pull back cards to get through. Impervious is good. That just gives me a whole turn, basically. Might as well. He was already vulnerable, for so bashing first didn't matter. Do I want to play Impervious here? No, I don't need to. Just get him below the threshold for my already existing defense because of these three right here. Gross. Yeah, I know, but I gotta wait until it's on, you know, a bigger one if I don't have a way to manage it, so. It's gonna go there. Okay. I still haven't killed this guy for... I know there's an achievement for actually killing him. But surviving it's what I needed to do there. Evolve. That'll work. What are we smithing? Sadistic? Shockwave? Dual wield? Probably dual wield. armament. Armament. It can turn one upgrade into multiple hands of upgrades. What a shitty hand. All these relics, and I haven't got any that affect my energy. What's up, Hellgraph? I just wasted the buffer on like 2 damage. I know he wasn't taking damage there, but getting the debuffs in place because he had his freaking intangible up, but the debuffs help. Gotta pay. I was literally just talking about how I have not gotten any relics that boost energy. This is basically a defensive turn. Good time for a defensive. Now an offensive turn. Good card for it. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It was already upgraded, so armament didn't miss anything on that. More damage. Now we've got a defensive turn coming, where he's gonna hit big and be intangible. He's not hitting that big. Bitch. Okay. Would have been nice if it hit the defend, but... yeah, the demon form has been kind of just bulky in the deck. Doesn't synergize particularly well anymore. Did better in that fight than we might have a lot of other times, so... good timing for power through. Ugh. Still taking a hit, but... I'll take it. Oh! Well, that synergizes quite nicely. Make sure we're good here. Going into an elite. I got rid of all my strikes, so... Sadistic, hit demon form, please. I could have played, like, defend first. You know, I'm gonna do demon form now, because I've got most of the defense. Well, I do with the plated armor against that initial barrage. We got one sadistic up, so that's a start. Thunderclap will have good use, even with just the one sadistic. But we're gonna need it quick. This is a lot of damage. Probably have to play Impervious here, but... Actually... I don't. Taking damage, but limited it. Still did more damage here. I think I'm saving the shockwave, but I'll do this for a little bit of damage. That triggered letter opener, so that's one of the considerations I was thinking of. The defense goes to waste, but wound lets me draw more if I come around to it. Okay, this is fine. It's a very weird deck. I like it. It's different, but it's very weird. It's very weird. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. For each card you exhaust, deal 5 damage to all enemies. I don't think that's very good because I want a lot of these cards coming back around. And most of them already exhaust when played. There's no other elites to get up here, so we'll go for the store. I get the 6 HP for the Darkstone, and then because of the other one, when we get to the store, I can remove the curse for 50 gold only. Don't mind another fight. No draw, though, huh? Damn. Go ahead and do that now. The problem the deck has right now is it's too bulky. Guaranteed to be the problem. Okay. Okay. Deck does oddities. Just so many interactions with the relics and the cards themselves. It works for now. I don't think any of them really fit what I'm doing. Can't afford the barricade anyway. Uppercuts right there, though. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. It's only this turn, though. This is one of the few ones that'll debuff that doesn't exhaust. Exhaust isn't necessarily an issue, but... Sadistic, Shockwave, Shrug It Off, Impervious, Demon Form, Cleave, Thunderclap. A lot of options. Exhume becomes free. Let's do one of the Sadistics. That's kind of what we're building around in the totality of this very large deck. This will be an interesting fight. Or it'll be over really quickly, one of those. You know what? I should play the Demon Form while I have the chance. And it actually let me play the other one and get some debuffs down on a card that doesn't exhaust, importantly. I want Sadistic up before I'm playing too many of my cards that are going to debuff and exhaust out. One less card draw here was a dick move. This doesn't exhaust out, so... And it does damage, and I still got plenty to play. Big attack. Okay. Battle Trance first. Dual wield the Sadistic. 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 He rolls over. I take a big hit. I know. But had the fossilized. And now I can bring Impervious back. Okay, with Exhume. That'll work. Shrug It Off. Shockwave. Okay. 21 damage on the Sadistics is nice. Shockwave's hitting hard. I've only got 2 cards to play this turn. It's gonna be Sadistic Shockwave. Has to be. Oh, wait, I have... What? I must have looked at that wrong. It was at the bottom. It counts up, not down. That'll work. 26 damage Sadistic right now on the debuffs. Oh, that's a big hit. It would kind of be more intuitive if it did, but... There's no way I can roll it this turn, so... Does some damage, rolls me to, and he's not attacking at the start of that turn, so Now I have some ability to go after him. That is a really bad draw. Bash at least has the debuff attached to it, which did 26 additional damage, which is not nothing. I should have played Reaper first, but it doesn't matter because the fight ends. I don't know if this is going to be able to do it, but even getting here was interesting with this deck. I have a feeling it's not going to be able to beat the heart, but you never know. Debuffing it goes a long way. I gotta get to the heart first, too. I gotta fight ahead of that. Probably the wrong one, but if I do get the chance to play it, the rest of it just feels clunky anyway. Nothing I can do here. Would have been nice if this was 7 gold deeper. It's another sadistic nature. How often do you see that many of them? Get rid of their artifacts. At least we've got some defenses on our first couple turns to help a little bit. Oh, that's actually really good against that first attack he did. I'm facing the correct way. A lot of damage. Uppercut at the right time is nice, at least. Because at least I can spin around. Power through. Intimidate. Okay. Yeah, we won't. If we even make it through this, we were not going to kill the heart. Not like this. Evolve Hit Impervious. Feel no pain, Hit Impervious. Fucking Hit Impervious. Damn. Oof. Put that back on top so we can draw it next turn. Yeah, but I gotta get through these guys and I have less than half health already, so we're dead here, so doesn't really matter if it do better there, because I don't think we're making it there. We'll see. Nah. Nope. Even if we do, we're not gonna have any health. I uppercutted this way. Did I fuck I turned myself back, didn't I, with an attack? I did. Yeah, I screwed that up. Yeah, I didn't realize disarm was an attack like that, because it spun me back. I took way more damage there. Unfortunate, but now I know. Could have done that first. I don't think it would have made any difference. One health. Alright, well, it was a fun deck, but we could tell pretty early that it had some oddities in its composition. But it was a lot of fun. Oh, Ascension mode on 3 unlocked. Yeah, way, you know, we not going there till I get through 2, but all right, let's see. All right. Let's try one of the other characters. We didn't win on Ascension 2 yet with the Ironclad, but let's just take a different look at things for a bit. Yeah, we're not getting to him early. Can't get to that one either. Can't get to any of these elites within 3. I think I see the path I'm gonna take, though. All right. I'm not going to aim for the key piece here because Silent has so much trouble against oh, I could have just killed that one. Silent has so much trouble against, it's the same result, against early elites because of how soft they can be, that I'm not going to worry about the buffed elite in Act 1. Try to let myself get a little bit stronger first. And then worry about it. Alright, let's give it a shot. Dash cheap is... How many times have I seen Sadistic Nature in the last 2 runs? Holy cow. Dash is a solid card. It's a little chunky, cost-wise, but... I'll lose 5 max HP. That's whatever. Kills him, blocks all of that. That's very true. I'm still going after elites. I'm just not worrying about the buffed elite. I want to try to be careful and not screw up the deck by bloating early like I always do. Strike was just better, but it's almost guaranteed that I draw a strike and kill this 6 health, so. Going for a potential Shiv build, so 0 cost. This is the wrong turn to have that attack in hand when he's not attacking. Probably should have done this on the first turn, because this is not like to be an easy fight. I'm just gonna do it now, even if it's a turn late. I'm gonna have all attacks next turn, so I'm gonna block this damage now. That's attack and defense. Yes, it buffs him, but the net result is better for me. That's great, because that's lethal. Cool. Not bad if I get the right kind of Shiv build. Alright. We're gonna go after another elite right after, so make it early or break it early. That's the plan here. Ugh. What a draw. What a weak draw. Okay. Need finisher there, damn. This could be annoying. The marbles got rid of their relics, but it didn't make a huge difference for me. He was vulnerable. Okay. The same as the strike with only one other attack, but... yeah, this is when I want it. Not exhaust this one. That way I can draw it again and keep it going. Maybe with finisher in hand. Ugh. We blocked the damage. And it puts 4 block onto the next turn, which will help us block that damage too. He'll be dead to anything with vulnerability. He would have been dead to anything without it, but it got it there. Because it was what I had in hand. Well, at least we have an attack. Cloak and Dagger's just less damage, so play the strike there. Don't need the defense, he wasn't attacking. He will be this turn. Neutralize, defend, defend, endless agony once. Nice to get that early. Got another elite right after this. Planning on getting curses, but this is where the run could end. We'll see. It's a good start. 31 health down, but oh god, what a shit draw. I'm gonna do this, and I'm not gonna like it, but there's no attacks in the hand there. Come on. Alright, whatever. Yeah. I know he's getting stronger, but that's what I needed, damn it. Nope, this will be where it ends. I didn't have enough health coming into the fight, so guess I could survive one more turn by making him even stronger on the next turn. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. I purposely went after a bunch of elites without a rest in between them. It was very likely that would happen. Try one more there. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight, just having a chill evening of some Slay the Spire. My head's just all gunked up, so I didn't feel like banging it against XCOM yet today. That's a shitty map layout, man. Whatever, I'm going for the store. There's actually a chance I get that elite at 1 hit point. Shiver poison. Which way you gonna shiv? Alright. Blade dance. Oh, we've got something. Accuracy. Okay. Do I pick up a slice? It is a 0 cost. And if we get the, next turn your attacks deal double damage. I don't know if I've seen or played that card yet. Alright, let's keep the deck real thin, real early. Backstab was there. It's an option, but double accuracy could get me a lot early. Womp womp. Rude. Had to be a fight, huh? It had to be a fight. Nope. Yeah, figured it wasn't the most common. Double accuracy in a small list should make Shiv extremely powerful. Yeah. Hard to decide what I should play that turn. Defend, defend, defend. Okay. Fine, game. You insist. Weak. Thank you. I could have killed this one who was attacking me. The Shivs did 36 total, but whatever. It's only 1 damage. I'll lose against the, you know, something later with 1 damage, 1 health. Be like, fuck. Dumb draw. He's dazed in a very small list. Yeah. But I've had far worse fights against these guys early. Nice. It's not Toke. Not right now, I don't think. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is for the decay. Obviously it is. Before you guys yell at me again for not removing a curse. I saw it. I did it. Alright, knob. That's a good start. Son of a bitch. Any other card, man. Good fight. Ooh. It's hard to get strength, and with a Shiv build, that's just... yeah, even better. Even better. Storm of Clouds is a contested one, but... on a card when my hand is full of... on a turn, when my hand is full of defensive cards and I want offense, oh my god, it has to be Shuriken. I'm gonna go through this elite to this store, or I can take 2 elites on this side. But no rest between... I'm going this way. Yeah. Let's make this work. Ooh, not a great fight for me. It got better. The Storm of Blade, whatever. Blade, it worked. It was great there, for example. It basically gave me AoE that I didn't have otherwise. No, not even retention. Yep. Don't lose on this elite. Okay. Taking a big hit here for a lot of my health, but I didn't have a lot of defense in hand anyway. So close. Oh, he would have died. He would have died to the poison if I'd... It's fine. He's dead now. All right. We survived it at least, but damn. Potion belt's not great. Probably dash to give me a defensive option as well. Escape plan. Caltrops actually works out really well, a lot more than I thought it would in the past. No longer become frail. That's interesting. It costs exactly the amount of gold I have, which is weird. Endless Agony doesn't work with the current deck. It works if I get the one that makes 0 cost cards do more damage, because that works with Shivs and Endless Agony. This works with Shivs. It's expensive. Let's give it a go. And I'll take Escape Plan for cheap. Yeah, it does give that AoE that I was talking about not having. Oh, beautiful. Exactly what I needed. Keeps him just above 70, too. 70 as well. Just below 72. Oh no, he's gonna hit me! Get wrecked, kid. I would have liked to split him lower, but it stops the big hit. 51's not unmanageable, especially with the shivs being boosted. Yep. That's a good fight. That is a good fight. Phantasmal Killer? Card retention would be huge with Phantasmal Killer. I think it's still the pick. I'll risk it. Need the AoE for that fight. Alright, we have 0 of the key pieces, so gotta try to get some of those here. Got enough gold that this store's worth going to. If I draw Blade Dance next turn... Even if I don't. Of course I didn't. Still fine. That'll work. I actually think it is accuracy over Cloak and Dagger. Every shiv just hits. Every shiv is disgusting once I can get them buffed. Neutralize. Defend. Defend. Phantasmal. I need a mummified hand with all these accuracies. That's a lot of damage, sir. Okay. Phantasmal didn't work out, but until I have some retention, if I go that route, I can't really make it work out. That worked. Poison cards. Do I look like I'm a poison deck? What an opener. Storm of Clouds, or Storm of Steel next turn, is going to be the end of the fight. I didn't need to play it like that, but it's still basically the end of the fight. Panache was wasted. I should have just... Another Shiv and the fight's over. But she's not going to do anything, so... Wow, weak draws. Decent defenses. The deck's small enough still. Keep it simple. Yeah, simple like that. Okay. Let's keep going. I wonder what I should play here. That's a lot of damage I'm taking, though, which is unfortunate. I actually need to play some defense. I'll kind of take a half measure, halfway between. I kill him, his attacks are going to hit me that much more. But I should have done, yeah, should have done the flex. Alright, I misplayed there, but what's new? We're in it for the moment. Problem is, we're coming up to an elite, and I'm going to lose against the elite. Because I only have 16 health. Alright. Yeah, it's a tough one. Especially if they're all attacking turn one. It's a lot of damage. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Damn it, I screwed that up. It's still okay, but it should have been Storm of Steel instead of the other one. Okay, it was gonna trigger the AoE. It counts down, not up. Should have done the flex potion, and this fight would have been over. Because now, if I die here, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna be alive with 1 health. Yeah, I should have. Well, let's see. I have a little more health. Gotta play those potions, man. I'll draw accuracy next turn. That's not gonna guarantee anything, but if I cycle over any other attack, I live, but okay, cool. Misplayed that early, but managed to slink my way through it. I'll take After Image. Obviously, I'm resting here. I need to recall, but if I'm dead, it doesn't matter if I have the key pieces. There's an elite on every one of these paths. I need to go for that piece, but yeah, so I think I go here. We'll see what happens between here and there, but coming up to a store. I can remove this curse at the rest site, but I need to rest. Let's go. Huh. Bronze Scales is great, but gotta get the pieces. I gotta rest. And this boss fight's not gonna be easy either. Cloak and Dagger, cheap. That was lucky, but I will take it. Am I trying for this? There's a store behind it, but I can also go this way. I'm not. I'll just try an Act 3. Fucking serious? At least I don't have any gold. Damn it. At least I spent my gold. Duplicate a card in your deck. Blade Dance, probably? Panache? Maybe Panache. I have 2 Blade Dances, but yeah, with all the accuracies, it dips so much into damage. I think either way is okay, but yeah, I do have 2 of them. I know he's malleable, but you get a fair chunk of damage in. That's a lot of damage, sir. Not even an elite, damn it. Not even an elite. One of the most annoying fights. Should have played After Image first, but exact lethal there. I do need some draw. Now the deck is big. I gotta get through this boss, or else it doesn't matter. Which means I'll have to recall and fight the buffed elite in Act 3. That's a terrible opening hand. That's a little bit better. I triggered my shuriken a couple times. Good enough, I think. Shivs are hitting hard. Let's make him hit even harder. All right. It's a bit absurd, to be completely honest. We might have something happening. I don't really like any of these. Hovering kite doesn't give me a negative. If I happen to discard, it's a positive. So. Well, we gotta go there, so we'll go through this store. Alright. Triggers the shuriken. I do have the anchor, so I'm blocking his attack at least. And if we get a blade dance next turn and an accuracy with phantasmal, it's not bad. Nope, hold on. Get rid of that. Alright. I can't trigger this turn anyway, but it's 0 cost no matter what, so... Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I do have tools of the trade. So each turn, I am discarding a card. I don't like taking the damage here, but it's worse if I just let him linger. Did you have to let it linger? Because I pretty much only have direct damage. I have to have some defense in hand to attack him. Alright. No more additions without some thorough thought. Tools of the trade, dash, cloak and dagger, escape plan, shiv, neutralize. Triggered my shuriken. Big damage. I don't like that. This is not ideal. Because I actually want to defend here instead. Oh, look! Nothing! I couldn't have killed him, even with all the buffs to the shivs, so... Oh, this sucks. Get rid of Phantasmal, Acrobatics. Get rid of the Strike. It's free. Defend, defend, flying knee. Yeah, gotta defend ourselves. Blur lets me carry some block over, which means block could be... Damn it. Not great. Neutralize here. Cloak and dagger. That one's dead. While I have the defense, throw an attack against the thorns. Yeah, the deck is too big, obviously. That's where I, as often is the case, screwed up. But I keep that block coming over, so accuracy, blade dance, storm of steel. Dead. Dead. Should have attacked him. I had the block up for his thorns. Escape plan. Acrobatics. Discard this. Accuracy. Should have played Panache. Doesn't matter now. Taking 2 damage. Because I decided to hit the thorns, but I kind of have to. I don't have indirect damage. I guess I do with Panache, but I have to basically trigger that with attacks. Ugh. Take the 2 damage. He's dead. Nightmare is interesting. Those would be so good together if you were in a poison list. Yeah, it's more important to thin the deck out than get Nightmare. I don't really want to match things up. Backflip I wouldn't mind. I don't want to bloat the deck further, so... Nightmare would have been nice too, since I just passed it up, but... Alright, I want the recall piece, but I'm going into an elite, so I gotta have at least a little bit of health, and we can recall here and have options above. I don't see this going well. We might be dead on the initial turn. It's 20 damage. Oh, I overused 1 energy. I looked at that wrong. Unfortunate. What did I didn't play a defend there. I don't know why. Brain just stopped working. I had the energy. Without Panache, or... Yeah, that's basically it. After Image should have been played first, but I'm dead anyway. Good run. Not really a good run, but it was a fun run. Heavy deck bloated it too much. Good cards, but too many good cards become not good cards. Let's try one with the defect. There's a chance I can get that elite. Let's go for it. Yeah, there's a chance if none of these are fights. It's a small chance, but it's a chance. Strike, strike. Cool-headed, probably. Frost is my go-to, my fave. Not a fight. Nothing I want to upgrade here, I don't think. That is draw 2. Let's just keep it simple. Remove. Okay. That's the smallest I think I've ever gotten my deck to be. Cool-headed. Tungsten Rod would have been nice. Very expensive. Peace Pipe would have been great. Obviously quite pricey right now. Cool-headed, and fuck it. Remove a block. Gotta keep a couple attacks around. Zap, zap. It's not what I meant to click. I was clicking for the gold, but that was Barrage. It's not bad, but not what I wanted. This is a good fight to get. Three enemies at 1 health. Max health. Not the relic I would have chosen. Channel 1 random orb. I guess we're going Barrage, actually. Now I have 2. Not Maw Bank. I'll take the Sapphire. Hey, our first actual fight. Focus and orb slots. Skim and Claw, I would have taken Barrage if I took anything at all. I probably would have passed. And the only reason I took the second Barrage is because I took the first Barrage. Which is bad justification, but it is what it is. Liquid Bronze is nice. Chill. Definitely chill. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's try to get some more orbs up before he's up and about. Not how I wanted to do that. He's up now. I might use this colorless potion here. This is kind of a tough fight. My offense is pretty anemic, but yeah, my offense isn't great. I trimmed a lot of the strikes. I do have the barrages, which is pretty much my offense, but taking more damage than I like. I need focus. Of course, I have enough defense the turn he's not attacking, and he's going to make me weaker before I can get through, is what's most likely to happen here. Yeah. This just, he only attacks once. It's not It's not worth doing. At least that does some damage. He's gonna debuff me again, though. I guess I need to keep a lightning channel because it doesn't get affected by the debuff. It's only 3 damage, though. And I have to keep Frost's up because he keeps, his damage is just high. It's gonna take another 10 turns for the lightning to do it himself. I guess I'll need to dual cast it and then zap again. Yeah. That's basically my damage. Damn it. I needed to zap so it doesn't roll over. Also, if I had played Liquid Bronze at the beginning, he would have killed himself on that attack. So, what are you gonna do? It's a little bit of damage. Gonna get weaker. The only reason I haven't lost already is because everything happens through the orbs. We're gonna get there, it looks like, but damn, if I didn't lose way too much to do it. Yeah, cool-headed. Barrage. Zap. Alright. The deck is, you know, attritive. It's got the attrition. Alright. I'll take a leap. Rest here, recall or smith up here. Another elite, let's go. This isn't necessarily better fight for me either. Probably much worse, actually, because I'm dependent on skills. Yeah, not great. I need to get this into dual cast position. Like this. Yep. Yeah. The deck's resilient, it's just not good. Yet. A little bit of focus, some orb slots, a blizzard. We're all right. Okay. I'm gonna have to rest again, especially now. Jeez. Okay. Probably save that for the boss, but let me get to the boss. Yeah, we need all the pieces for a build, and then we have a build. Exactly. What's so hard to understand about that? It's simple. Just get the pieces for the build, and then you have the build. We overcomplicate things. Alright. Who's the boss? Another fight that's gonna be long, with my offense being mediocre. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now. Pushed him through. Doesn't change anything here, but, you know. That's a multi-attack, but it doesn't trigger the scales multiple times. Should have barraged first. Because I would have done more. Because I would have still had the other channeled orb. For each attack played, whenever you play an attack, it just shares the icon with bronze scales. Yeah. Good looking out. Slow, but steady for the moment. It's working. It's working! Shut up. No one wants to hear from you, sir. Straightforward fight. The deck is simple and solid, but couple things can really get it there, and I've kept it extremely small. So, giggity. Alright. Fight was long, but easy. Cultist Potion could be big. Seek? Just get the card I want? Again? Okay. Power. Good synergy there. Bag of Marbles isn't terrible, but I'm not an overly offensive list. Store. I can get 3 of them. With one. Only want to lead along that path, though. So maybe store, elite, chest, elite, elite. Yeah, we'll see how much money we have here if we want to go for the other stores. We'll go through this one. Lets me barrage for more. Yeah, creative AI would be huge. Should have channeled Frost. Yeah. Right, Olsen? It's like, oh, he wants to go for the orb build. All right, well, fucking, let's make it happen. We'll get there. Slowly. Yeah, fragile doesn't affect my orbs, you dingus. Slow and steady. Take a hit here, but I do have repair, self-repair up. Nice. Good fight. Not bad for turn one. Get the block up, but... Hologram, yes. Let's look at boot sequence. We're still under 20 just now, so... It's a good... Yeah, it's good for boot sequence. I don't dislike that. Kind of a shitty first draw, though. Like, I need more. Got the exact defense in place, but kind of need to be able to kill them before they flee. Well, this ain't gonna be the killing them, but... As long as we can get one of them, but if he's fleeing on this turn, it'll be... Okay. Taking a lot of damage, though. Alright. Should have done that first, and then I could have dual cast on him. I didn't actually mean to play that. I was trying to put it back down. I'll keep Barrage there, because I can target him with it and maybe kill him next turn. Maybe I'll draw dual cast around and can kill him. Alright, this will at least get one of them dead. So that's not nothing. Yeah, I need some powers. Never had enough energy or damage, just playing cards till the fight's over. Get out of here. Should have found a way to get self-repair up. That's what I should have done. Not really what I'm going for. I'm gonna skip that. Maybe that's wrong, but... Capacitor. Yes. Nothing that feels particularly out of place. Don't really need the defense. We've got a lot of frost generation, so. All right. It's cheaper than at the store. I'm not going to that store, so I ain't got no money. Self-repair. Boot sequence. Alright. Give me a random power card. Okay. Wow, what a draw. What a draw. Jeez. Ugh. Would you like a dazed with that? Yeah, I did it to myself because there was only 2 cards in the draw pile and I put 4 dazed in. 5 dazed in. I mean, we got a little bit of orb capacity. Now we just need focus. And a blizzard. And we're done. We're good. Exact block. Beautiful. Beautifuler. Any more much better beautifuler? I know it's putting dazed in, whatever. Okay. Taking some damage. We do have self-repair up. Not a fight against the Chosen that my deck is particularly proficient with, but just because of the dazed, I don't have that much cycle. Well, I do, but every time I cycle, it's putting in a dazed, so. Oh, I should have played a leap there, yeah. She wasn't dying, or a strike. Okay. I took way more damage at the end of that fight than I needed to. It's an interesting card. One I must have unlocked recently. Ugh, alright, here we go. Well, we got creative AI off a potion, but at least we're game 1 focus. I just blew my orbs. I should not have. But next turn, I'll be generating a bunch of frost orbs. So that'll help, but I need offense. Have you played a power card? Draw a card? I'm not a single frost card generation. All the cards. Cool-headed, chill, glacier. None of them? Alright, game. Just be like that. My offense is in creative AI again. It's a bit expensive. Now it's not. Yeah, that's how this is supposed to go. Oh, there was nothing in my draw pile. There's nothing to play, so. Loot. Play that leap. Play a cool-headed. Yeah, that's fine. Leap. Didn't even block all the damage, blocked most of it. It shows you, I got creative AI off a potion, but it shows you if it was innate in the deck, if I just had it in the deck, how, you know, strong we are. Obviously, it's because that card itself is busted, but... Loop. Loop is definitely good. Alright, let me get this piece while I'm healthy. I'm a fight. Capacitor. Self-repair. Boot sequence. I don't know which of these I'm supposed to target first. I don't remember well enough, but... I figure if I kill the first one, that's one dead. We'll go from there. It's probably this guy. Artifact negated whatever he was going to do, so I don't really give a shit. Strike here. White noise. Storm. Leap. Zap. Some damage. We do have self-repair up. Cool-headed. Chill. Beautiful. Let's go Barrage. Cool-headed again. Ah! Overdrew my loop by doing that. It's a lot of damage they do. Okay. Definitely worth taking the fight. We had a decent chance at it, and we're doing all right. Loot. Leap. Barrage. Barrage would have just done it, but... Weak for all enemies. This is draw. Guess if you're going lightning or dark, that's pretty big, but I'm gonna keep it thin. We're doing okay, I think. Well, I only have like the one strike and 2 strikes. Okay, it would have hit Barrage or Core Surge, I guess. It's good. Not ideal, but I think we're okay. All right, I want to roll those 2. Capacitor's excellent, but before I play that, let's get Loop in hand. Draw a card. White Noise, Capacitor, Capacitor, Loop, Boot Sequence. Well, we're set up. Glacier's good. Should have played self-repair first, because it could have made Glacier 0 cost, but I'm an idiot. No energy, so drawing doesn't matter there. Taking damage here. The one thing I really don't have is focus. And I didn't take out either of these guys, so he's not summoning. He's just buffing and doing damage. That's good. Beautiful. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm taking 1 damage. Ludicrous. I just need a blizzard, dude. Then we're really good. Especially, like, right now, when they're both going to be attacking. Needed that barrage. I should have drawn first. But we draw last around here because we're bad at the game. Because now, on the next turn, he's going to be doing a big attack. And it's probably going to be enough to kill me. Yeah. It's definitely up there. That's it. Pretty much. That's right on it, yeah. We're so close. I don't want to draw. I'm gonna need barrage. It's like my only real offense. And I'm gonna need it before he's beating my ass, which might be this turn. Might be able to survive, but if he does a big multi-attack, I'm gonna have to try to fish for the other barrage. Yeah. Well, there's one. Alright, managed to stay with it. Huh. Power potion could be nice. Creative AI. Let's try to not lose now. No. I would love to dig for a relic here, but, see if I get through these next 2 fights without losing too much health. I might be able to dig up here. Uh-huh. Hey, hit creative AI. Let's go. I didn't mean to play that. I was trying to put it back down. gotta stop doing that because I've done it like 3 times in the last couple plays, last couple runs. Oof. Buffer, not great. Capacitor, self-repair. If we play Strike, and then we play Buffer, it ensures that Zap is free. So, that'll work. We won't take any damage this turn, but this isn't really the turn I'm concerned about, and it only blocks 3 damage. Lightning hitting all enemies is probably pretty good here. Let's channel Double Frost. It's like we said, right? Creative AI being actually in the deck. Substantially powerful. Go figure. Oh, yes! Got a Blizzard. Another capacity. Actually, keep that. Okay. Capacitor. Chill. Blizzard. It's not much, but it continues to scale. And it's not like I can hold on to it. I don't have retention. Did I just roll with an energy in hand? I don't know how I managed that. No, I didn't have any cards left. It's fine. White noise. Buffer. Self-repair. Figured being able to channel another card and then hit him with a barrage was better than Blizzard right now. Because I hadn't channeled any additional Frost, so Blizzard was going to do the same. Healed themselves instead of him, which is odd. Capacitor. Core Surge is free. Cool-headed. Loop hits Creative AI, making it free. Ah! So good. Mummified Hand, Bird-Faced Urn, lots of powers. I'm at fucking full health. There's literally the last card. I keep mixing up Hologram and that one with each other. I mean, this fight's gonna be over before that matters, so yeah. Should have channeled Frost before I did that, but it doesn't matter. She's dead. Sweet. Cold snap. We can dig for a relic. The Scream. I will probably not make too much use of that with as much synergy as I have with actually playing my cards. These are all bad. Ugh. Ugh. I should have done that when I had energy. My brain was not working there, but so we just rolled Loop and Capacitor over. But it means Creative AI and White Noise are going to come up, and we have another Capacitor, so. Blizzard, So if I do capacitor, chill, hologram, loop, blizzard, zap. Okay. It was a horrible oil. Yeah. It was not great, and I played it at the wrong time. None of it was good. None of it was correct. It was all bad. We don't talk about that. It happened, and it stopped living in the past. Oh, creative AI hitting creative AI? Get fucking wrecked. I win. I'm doing it, Mom. It's working. Wow, what a horrible ones to hit. That was a whole hand of fucking nothing good. Yeah, into double hello world. Exactly, right? It's fine. Common cards aren't objectively bad, they're just common. Neither of the lightnings could hit here. He has 3 health. Black Jackal, exactly. That's exactly what it was. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah. Should have just saved my energy. Defrag hitting creative AI. I think we're a little bit over it at this point, game. That's, yeah, exactly. My hand is full. Yeah, I don't think it really matters at this point, but you're not wrong. I could probably just sit here and pass each turn and still win at this point. So... Nope. Sure. More energy, more better. Okay, we're going kind of through the middle. Multiple elites and stores. It's a pretty good way to start. Loop on Plasma is disgusting. Triple loop. I've got too much energy. What? What am I supposed to do with all this? I did play that wrong, though. Wasted my plasma, but... That's just disgusting. As Defect often is. I should have been spreading the damage out. Kind of wasn't paying attention to the type of enemy I'm fighting. It's not gonna matter. Well, there you go, Hillhome. Ice cream sounds good. I haven't eaten anything basically all day. I just haven't felt like eating. That's got it. Yep, now we all want ice cream. Good job. I wasted my plasma again, and I should have just stopped. I have the freaking ice cream. My brain is just on auto-click. Just play the cards. That'll stop the entangle. Saving energy. It's exact defense. I don't need more. I have an artifact. Get wrecked, kid. Nice. Ludicrous. Oh no, I'm constricted. Whatever will I do? Woe is me, I am constricted. Oh no, I'm taking 5 damage. Oh no. Whatever will I do? How will I ever recover from this financially? Yeah, I'll take Echo Form now. Blizzard. At this point, we're memeing. A second creative AI? Why not? Fucking go for it. Those are probably the best two to see. Echo Form hitting the other Echo Form, hitting the charged battery. Boom, capacitor, boom, hello world, let's go. So the first card I play each turn plays 3 times? Is it an infinite first turn card, first card now? Does it ever stop? It's not the first one, it's the cards. Oh my god, I have 8 loops. So, the first 4 cards you play each turn play twice. That is absurd. Absurd. And now, my first orb triggers 8 times! That is the dumbest, funniest thing. Oh. I have a feeling this deck might win. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I have enough defense there. Elite? Ah! Kind of a dangerous one, to be fair. Okay, one of these is gonna hit Echo Form. Would have been nice if loop hit creative. And there we go. Because it triggered loop twice. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. Let's get chill. We'll take some damage, but we have a regen potion, and we can heal through Bird Face Turn because of how many freaking powers we play. Have to be careful, can't get cocky. Our health, you know, dropped a lot, but it won't anymore. Damn. I can just play that. How about a charged battery, too? Yeah. How about one of those? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Defrag, double dipping. Glacier. Fuck it, dual cast. Let's get a lightning in there, why not? Everybody's having a good time. 30 damage, that's cute. This is dumb. You summoned one whole minion? I'm screwed. It's all ogre now. Just healing away, playing powers. What are we doing? This is absurd. That's funny. They got us down to like 30 health at one point. Oh, yes. Consume. What a card to get. Okay, do I want to upgrade? I think the cards are playing fine. Let's get another relic. That, yeah. That's a mini barricade. Should we rest? Yeah, I think we need to rest. I don't think this is working. Not a great draw. Heatsink helps a little bit. Well, definitely a weaker initial draw this time. We still got one of them to half health. Like, it's not nothing. And I've got double regen potion. Oh no, they're getting stronger. That's a lot of damage though. Like, it's not nothing. Should have played this first. Okay. The deck is bloated, but most of the cards work in a great synergy, so... Alright. Echo Form. Seek. Capacitor. Capacitor. Zap. Recursion for energy. Cool Head. Loop. Makes Echo Form free. Oh, could have hit Creative AI. Boot Sequence. Alright. We're good. We just needed one turn to just kind of get going. We're double Echo, double Loop. Let's call that quadruple Loop. Let's get a ton of Frost. Keep getting Frost. Keep getting Frost. Core Surge. Lightning. Recursion. Leak. Big Blizzard. Yeah, we're alright. I will take Cold Snap. I know the deck's bloated, but works with the Blizzard. That's definitely doable. Defrag. Yep. Yep. Let's dig up another relic. Alright. I'm not losing Blizzard. I'll lose the boot sequence. It helps in the initial turn, but... Upgrade a card in your deck. Creative AI. Make it easier to get it out. I'm not the fastest deck. This is not ideal. Seek. Creative AI. What's up, Dive Bomber? Hope you're doing well. It's a card building roguelike. I'm not really good at describing games, but you play through different acts. So this is one act where you move along, encountering fights, shops, random events, places where you can recover or upgrade your deck. Each event has the opportunity to give you cards to build your deck and try to get through to the end, essentially. I should have held the energy. I have ice cream, but... And you get relics along the way, similar to like the relics and items in Risk of Rain that just boost you along the way. If Capacitor hits Echo Form or Creative, it did not. If Creative hits Echo Form, let's draw first. Now I have double chance to hit Echo Form. I did. Nice. Again with the ice cream. I said as soon as I got it, I was gonna forget to make use of it the whole time. That's just how I play. Badly. I'm not gonna play Bias because this fight could be too long. I'll play Storm. I'll play Defrag. I will Consume to gain focus. Loot. Loot. Cool-headed. Capacitor, get that capacity back. Recursion. Yeah, we're all right. One character, there are 4 different characters in the game without using mods. They have different decks, different playstyles generally to go through each playthrough. Self-repair, hit Defrag. Defrag, hit Barrage. This, I have an absurd deck going right now. This is not representative of how most fights go. I didn't take Biased, Frosted. Biased got created by Creative AI. I don't have a Biased Cognition in my deck. It got added by Creative AI. Loop is gonna trigger this 6 times. Why not more? Why not 8 times? We don't need it. Oh. Fuck yeah! No other powers, bro. That's unfortunate, but alright. Hey, Franz. Good to see you, bud. Chill is great. I need capacity, though. Thank you! Capacity! Can I seek out another capacity, or do I get loot? Or defrag? Defrag is the one. And then I consume to up my focus. Kill that guy. Self-repair. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think we're all right. Bottled Tornado means I start with creative AI. You choose a power and you start with it in your hand. So I always have creative in my opening hand. It's innate now. Nice. Hit loop. Come on. Loop. Hit one of the 2 echo forms. Son of a bitch. You failed me for the last time. I am paying 0 attention to what the enemy is doing, because it doesn't matter. Loop. Capacitor. Neither of them hit Echo Form. Sag Face. They're getting stronger, guys. I don't know if I can keep up. The one thing I haven't gotten yet was an Echo World, or an Echo Form trigger. This is a boss fight. A Act 3 boss fight. You wouldn't know it by looking, but... because this character is absurd with just a couple cards. Consume. Charge battery. Recursion. Cool head. Roll it. Now we've got a lightning in the loop spot. Yeah. That's probably something some people have to worry about, Olsen. I feel sorry for those people. Oh no, he got stronger. Whatever will I do? Should have done that before I played the Blizzard, but it literally does not matter. I don't even know if I should play this other creative, but I'm going to. I think it makes almost no difference at this point. Capacitor's great. Unkillable. I have become death. Destroyer of chickens. Oh, because it was counting the hand as full at that point. Whatever. Wow, you almost got through my armor. Not really, but, you know. This is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. And I love it. Yeah, change form. See if that works for you. He changed forms, guys. It's all over for us now. What? Yeah, sure. Okay. I don't see the heart being a tough fight. The guards might be if I don't get some power synergy going quickly, but I've still got 2 regen potions. Keep me going for a while. Doesn't help me in either of these fights. Technically, it can help me here slightly, but whatever. I want self-repair to come back later once I can trigger it multiple times with Echo. Just need to get to some of my capacities. I don't even want to play this. The one behind you does 50% more damage, and you cannot flee the fight even with a potion until one of them is dead because you're surrounded. There we go. Capacity. It hit Echo form. That's disgusting. So you see how he's doing 51 damage and he's doing 5x2? His goes to 34 and his goes to 7x2. There's some other things playing into it, but his went down, yeah. Also, this fight's over. We've won at this point. Should have played that first, but... I think we're looking at our first Ascension 2 win, so... The big thing that's affecting it here is Loop. Loop is... Creative AI is obviously the engine, but Loop is the driving factor in our continued success. More notably, when you have, like, 6 loops going. Like that. Uh-huh. Why not? Oh my goodness. Chill first, so it's out of the hand. Capacitor, hit echo form. No, get the fuck out of here. We're good. Just be dirtier with it, game. Damn. He's hitting me big here. No doubt. He's got a big attack coming. The 300 here, he cannot lose more than that much health in a turn. It prevents you from killing him in a single turn. A lot of damage, sir. Really not that much damage, though, sir. Am I at max? No, I'm not. Not yet. This will be. I don't even have any frost up. Oh no. He's gonna hurt me, guys. Nope. Sorry, didn't get through. Absurd. Damn! That's a busted deck. What's up, Senpai? Thank you. Go figure. Defect is broken. Aha! Dibber dibber dog, are you up? No, not really. If you lose HP during the previous turn, trigger the passive ability of all orbs at the start of your turn. Hello, broken. Start of each combat channel 1 dark. Start each combat with 1 focus. Nice. Well, that was definitely the easiest win I've had. Defect being defective in the best way possible. And there was Olsen at the beginning of the run. Oh yeah, we just need all the things for an orb deck, and then we'll have an orb deck. Well, look at that. Yeah. Absurd. Guys, thank you for hanging out tonight for some Slay the Spire. My head's just hurting way too bad tonight for doing XCOM, but we'll be back tomorrow for a fresh hard mode run with XCOM. There's another update that Hellraiser released, so we'll be starting with that. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out and just enjoying a chill evening of Slay the Spire with me. I hope you enjoyed. Be back at our normal time tomorrow for hard mode. And a couple things changed. Shotguns should be better. The default start is now double Skyranger, single Interceptor instead of the other way. Because I had said, I don't know, I'm not saying it's just because of me, but I had said multiple times, Hellraiser is playing with a supplemental mod that starts 2 Skyranger, 1 Interceptor. And if he's balancing around that playstyle, that should be the default. Because otherwise he's balancing in a way that no one else is starting. So he did that. So now the start is double Skyranger for more UFO recovery and only 1 Interceptor. So that's good. If that's the way it's being balanced, now everyone will start under that that mode. So a couple other small tweaks, and yeah, we'll just we'll see how it is. So you guys are awesome. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you had a good time, and I will see you all next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people, and I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Adios.